Ba-ba-da. And aren't you gonna start? Yes. Okay, it finally started. Alright, so now I get to share this thing. Alright, where is the secret weapon? Good old game. Okay, it went up to -30. Should probably bring the microphone a little closer to my mouth, so that way I can be heard. Too close. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna just share some links here. Alright, where... I can do it. Oh, I did it. Ah! Discord, no! Alright, oh, I must... Post it on socials. Right now. Post that. Post that. Alright. End the task that is Spotify. Because I don't want to get copyright strikes forever. Infinite copyright strike. It's the infinite copyright strike glitch. That's Spotify. Yeah. If I played that, I would probably go to the Shadow Realm. Alright. So, self-promo. Alright. The pain continues. Beast Guy. Sign in. Here. Okay. Now that this has been properly spread, I don't expect to get nearly as many views or anything as last stream, but damn, it was fun. We'll see what goes on in this stream. So, all right, where did we leave off from last time? So. Let's go to here. Live, I think, and we want to go to this. Okay, we're at 1209.03.68. So let me open up XSplit, or not XSplit, LiveSplit. I don't have XSplit though. That's a word. Remember XSplit? I don't think it... I never used it. But I know, like, so many people who did. No, I always used OBS. I don't want to update LiveSplit. That sounds like an idea that leads to regret. I don't know, I'm happy with what I have. Alright, so where are we off? Not 740, that's I wish it was 740. No, I'm afraid not. It is 12:09:03:68. Yeah, this is where we left off of. Yep. Let's see if it looks good in the stream. Oh, there's so much stream delay. Oh my goodness. That's not good. That's fine though, I guess. It's only like a minute. Alright. Yeah, we've got... Is there any reason why I only see 480p? Maybe it's just because I'm in this view. Maybe I can, if I go to the actual live stream, do I see 720? Yeah, it looks better. I think that's 720p. It doesn't look great, but it'll work. Alright, have you been fully pimped? Let's see. Yeah. Nope, I haven't put it in this Discord yet. Alright, let's have some fun. Put you in here. Okay, now that we have fully pimped my stream, I'm good to go to the load game here, and I want to load Ditto Only Madness. So are we currently loaded properly? Okay, so we are at level 100. No, not level 100. Level's 99. Holding leftovers, and our stats are 192 across the board, unboosted, and everything except special defense should be boosted. We can't boost. We will never be able to boost our special defense due to a glitch. I don't want to pick an app. And yeah, let's see. What does that look like in the overlay? 216 except 192 for special. Yep, that looks right. And 296 HP. Yep. Okay, things look good. So, I'm going to start the timer. So 3. Let me take a swish of water. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, so we get to do this grind. I remember. Good that it does struggle. If it does struggle again, then I will. Okay. Alright. Ideally, we want to crit Alakazam, but it's not necessary. Strictly. Right on, I don't want to see it. Use Sandstorm. Okay, used Sandstorm. Okay, yep, can't win that. So, I'll just keep resetting until we win. Not really any commentary necessary. don't think we need to reset if he uses Sandstorm on turn 1, because I think it's still winnable. It's just less likely. I think the reset condition is if we're under half health before Gyarados comes out. Yeah, we're back at the grind, Cody Smith. How are you doing? Back to the grind. Yeah. But at least we have good music. I'm thinking about adding an option to the emulator, something that makes it so you can wait a random number of frames whenever you reset before input is kicked in again. I think it could be useful because then you can avoid like repeat fights. Because like if you end up just RNGing the same fight again that you lost, it's like, why'd you reset? What a meme. Okay. No. Can't go that. One second. I'm gonna write this idea down really quickly. Alright. Idea has been written down, so that way, yeah, this can prevent us from... This might actually improve our times a bit by having, yeah, repeat fights go away. 'Cause it's like, if I'm gonna reset, I want a complete reset. I guess the other alternative is just doing AB start select, that kind of reset. I think I'll start doing that for this, although it's so much easier to just press the one button. So here's an AB start select reset. Another option, make rapid fire random. So like the minimum is 3, but the maximum could be like 5, and it's like completely random. Crit? No! Ah, no! 1 second. Yeah, this is an amazing song. This is like what makes Gen 3, really. Okay. That's fair. I do like Gen 3. If we had crit then, we would have won. Okay, we don't have enough HP. This should be pretty random. Not enough HP. Yeah, I know, right? You can win if Rhydon goes for Sandstorm. I've come close to winning. If we crit Executor, we win. However, we don't. And then Arcanine's gonna go for E-Speed. Or, no, we beat ourselves up with that. Yeah, we want to crit Executor, ideally. I think it's winnable even if we don't. But... yeah, I don't know. Pidgeot is a non-issue, like it doesn't matter what it does, it doesn't cause any issues. Like, ideally we want to crit it or something, but it's fine. Sandstorm is not good. We don't really want to see it use Sandstorm, but we can win if it doesn't have it. It's just annoying. Like, this is not winnable because now we're really low. Because if we're just below half HP, Gyarados is going to use Twister, which is good for us. Because Twister's a shit move. It's a really bad move. And if it's above half, it will use Rain Dance, which is also fine. He can also switch into Gyarados, and if he does that while we're above half HP, he'll get rid of the sand with Rain Dance. So here he's gonna use Twister. It's a crit, which is annoying, but I don't think it matters because it's Twister. Now here's Hyper Beam. Yeah, that was gonna screw us up either way. It is all. Alakazam will always be a 2-hit. I think its defense isn't that high. I want it to be a 1-hit, ideally. It's only a 1-hit if we crit, though. And level 100 wouldn't change that, I think. Yeah, Reflect sucks. I would rather it use Psychic, but whatever. Psychic would mean fewer turns of dealing with Sandstorm and Fury Attack. And Earthquake, possibly. Like, this is mid. This is a mid Rhydon. I can still win. At this point, I can still win. We're just under half health. I can win this at this point. Twister's a good move to see it use. It's just gonna use that, which is good. Because we're not taking enough damage from Twister for it to do anything else. Now it's in danger, so it used Hyper Beam. Now here, if we crit one of these moves, we win. We don't. Oh, it was a range. Oh. We got a bad roll. That sucks. So we want a good range on Executor and a crit. We want good range on one, crit on another, or both. Reflect again doesn't. We can win with Reflect. This is still a winnable state. Like, as long as it misses, if it misses Fury Attack infinitely, we win. Or if it use Sandstorm at this point, which is not bad, I guess. Because like, if we defeat it before we go to below half, okay, never mind. Yeah, Hyper Beam isn't good. Full Restore isn't good either. Yeah, there's like a lot of factors. And the chances of winning never go to 0 unless we're like low on HP against Gyarados or low on HP against Executor or Arcanine. If we're low on HP against any of the elemental Pokemon, then we lose. But if we're not, we can win. Like, even if Rhydon goes for Sandstorm right now, we're fine. We can win. Alright, so now Gyarados will likely go for Twister, but it can go for Hyper Beam. It also went for Hydro Pump. That's not a good chance, but hey, we'll take it. And so now Executor is out. I've never seen it in the sand. Now if we crit here, we might win. We don't crit, so we don't win. The issue would have been Arcanine. I think Flamethrower probably would have still beaten us. We want to see really good HP against Executor. If we have like above half health against Executor, we can shrug off one Solar Beam and probably still win. Maybe. And assuming we don't get burned by Flamethrower, we probably win. Here is not a good state because Sandstorm and Reflect are up. And now we're running out of HP. We don't win that. Yeah, probably not a good idea. Okay. Okay. Reflect, I didn't want to see that, but maybe it's fine. Ideally, Alakazam should go for Disable. If it goes for Disable or we crit, then it does nothing. It can go for Disable, it's a very low chance. Yeah, we don't have enough HP. Ooh, we might. Okay, we don't, because it's gonna go for... we're running out of health. Okay, if it goes for Sandstorm, we lose. Man. Earthquake, yeah, didn't want to see that. So, we're in a winnable state still. We're still in a winnable state, but our chances got reduced. We're still in a winnable state, but our chances got reduced even more. I want to see it switch into Gyarados. Okay, that's still winnable, but now it's quite dicey. Now our chances are really low. I don't think we win. I'd like for it to switch into Gyarados now. A crit is also acceptable. Now Gyarados is going to come down and take some Sandstorm damage. Hydro Pump missing is what we come here for. Oh, the full restore. I didn't want to see that. If he didn't use full restore, we might have won, but possibly not, depending on our luck with Executor. Like, we need the stars to align here. Okay, this is still winnable. Oh, our chance has gone up. Because now he's going to use Rain Dance. And that means now he sends out Rhydon again. He might use Sandstorm again still. However, he won't heal Rhydon. Our chances are now really low again because of Sandstorm. Not 0, but low. Now there's 0. Never mind. They were always 0. Sorry. Okay, so if he switches to Gyarados... If he switches to Gyarados, and Gyarados gets rid of Sandstorm, we have a high chance of winning. But then when he switches back to Rhydon, if he uses Sandstorm again, we have no chance of winning. Okay, now he's... Okay, weird... Okay, this is gonna be a little dicey, but we can win. I guess not. We want to see him use Sandstorm early or never. That's what we want. He either uses it early or never. This will give us time for leftovers to recover, because Gyarados doesn't do much. As long as it doesn't use Hyper Beam or Hydro Pump, it's not going to do much. I hate Reflect. Early Sandstorm is fine. I mean, if Gyarados comes out now, that would be nice. Nope. Alright. Not good. Didn't make. Okay, we crit Alakazam, that's good. Okay, we won't win that. I also want to make sure... let me pause this stream for a second. Yeah? Okay. Sorry. Okay. Let's continue. So I'm gonna go look up something real quick on Bulbapedia. What does Blue's Arcanine have for moves? Arcanine. Roar. It knows Roar. Okay. To prevent us from getting absolutely pwned by Blue, I'm going to deposit all my HM users, because Arcanine can also use Roar, and that would make us lose instantly, because once we switch back in, we won't have enough HP. So let's also protect against that as well. I was like, does this thing have Roar or not? I don't know, but... Alright, we're gonna save here. Look at that game time, that is not a good game time. Alright, so now that we deposited all of our HM friends into the box. Okay. Yeah. 2 crits. I mean, I'm not saying no. Please don't. Okay, it didn't use it. It didn't use it! That means Gyarados will now use Rain Dance. And if we crit... Oh, he missed Hydro Pump! I don't care. Okay, we get another chance. Miss Hydro Pump. No! Okay, we still live. No, not another one. Okay, maybe this is fine though. Oh. Damn, if only he missed Hydro Pump. Okay, taking Sunlight. Crit. Damn! Damn, that was almost good. That was almost good. Because, like, both his full restores were gone. Oh well, that's fine. We'll try again. I don't want to see Wing Attack crit. That's... I don't want to see that crit. Alright. It was like a perfect run, and then he... oh well. Okay, he's gonna use Rain Dance to get rid of the Sandstorm, which is good. Now we can finish him off with Struggle. Now, as long as Rhydon doesn't use Sandstorm... Fuck! Fuck! God damn it! Oh well. Yep. This song describes this fight. Ba, 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 ba. This song perfectly describes what we're dealing with right now. Psychic. Wait, did we lose special defense? How's our special defense going? Okay, no special defense drop. Okay. Alright. Can't do that in the... Alright. I don't think this one's winnable either. We're gonna lose too much HP to Sandstorm. At least with Gyarados, you can use Twister, which will be a bad move. And that can, like, bias Leftovers recovery time. Okay. The run is good. We have a high chance of winning. He's gonna use Rain Dance. Now he's gonna use Hydro Pump. Alright. Our chances are not great now. Okay, he didn't... Okay, Executor is gonna use Egg Bomb now. Arcanine's gonna use Flamethrower, we lose. He didn't have enough HP. Damn. Disable is good. That's the best it could have done. I have never seen it use... I haven't seen it use Disable in a very long time. Alright, Earthquake. Okay, early Sandstorm... or mid Sandstorm isn't good. Okay, it's no longer winnable. I wish Pidgeot wasn't trash. If only his Pidgeot was good. Unfortunately, Blue's Pokemon do not have very good moves. There's like a huge temptation to use Berserk Gene, but then we would have an even lower chance of winning. Because we'd have to get every hit off. Good morning, Kirby Ranitar. Flex should wear off. Well, not everyone makes breakfast, you never know. Alright. Good. Good. Not great. But still reasonable. Okay, our chances aren't really that good right now. He might use Twister though. Oh, he misses Hyper Beam. Alright. Well, at least we can guarantee taking him out. Okay, we don't win. Okay, this is a good switch. That means he will now use Rain Dance. And this... Oh. Okay, he burned both of his full restores. Very good. The only miscellaneous type... Technically, Blue is the ground type gym leader. But yeah, he's the only gym leader who doesn't actually, like, his team doesn't actually specialize in a type, but he is technically the ground type gym leader. He just doesn't have a ground type team. Yeah. Okay, we one-shot Gyarados. I guess that's fine. It just means you do get a ground type badge boost in this game. So there's that. Yeah. Yeah, sources say a lot of things about this game, and many sources are wrong, including Bulbapedia, about various things of this game. That's why I don't really go with what sources say. Yeah. For example, Bulbapedia still has wrong information about the Dragon's Den quiz for Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And says information that's wrong that speedrunners actually do take advantage of. Just a fun fact. So that's why I don't really go with what Bulbapedia says. Or Cerebi, because they can be wrong sometimes too. Bulbapedia doesn't really get a lot correct. It doesn't really have a lot of correct information about early gens. I think it's better with the newer gens. But like older gens, no, it doesn't get that right. For example, it says absolutely nothing about the transformation badge boost glitch. It also doesn't say anything about It says struggle, for example. This. Oh, I made a whole video on this. Maybe I shouldn't bring it up. But it says struggle is typeless in Gen 2 when it's not. It just doesn't have type effectiveness. It's still a normal type move. No type effectiveness, which means no stab or badge boost, but it does get boosted by Pink Bow. I do like what Raihan does in Sword and Shield. So he has like a Gigalith, I think, and a Sandaconda, and I think that's pretty neat. Even though he's the dragon specialist, only half his teams are that. If it was the bird type move, it would not be a normal type move then, but it would still be physical. But it's not that. Okay, we're back at half HP, which means you're going to use Rain Dance, which I like to see. A Hydro Pump I don't want to see. Full Restore I'm fine with seeing, but it means more turns with Gyarados on the field, and we lose. Yeah, wikis are not a reliable source of information, though, if anyone wants to know with older games. I don't think anyone knows how the old games work. No one knows how these older games work. It's kind of funny. It's kind of a shame. I guess we take that. I think the Pokemon Coliseum version of this song is the best. Unfortunately, we will never hear it in the re-release on Nintendo Switch Online because you can only hear it if you connect a Game Boy Advance, one or more Game Boy Advances to the GameCube, and do a Link battle that way. But, yeah, that's because Nintendo are not cool. Hold on a moment. Let's do this. Let's play it. Fuck it. Pokemon Coliseum versus Battle. Let's do this. Nope. You have to trade if you want to do that. If you want to trade between Coliseum, if you want to battle between Coliseum games, you have to trade. Trade all your Pokemon onto a Game Boy Advance game. That'd be awesome. Nope. I think the reason there are no Pokemon Game Boy Advance games on Switch is because the Game Boy Advance games are just straight up better. And they don't want people playing that because they want people to play the new ones. Yeah, I don't know. That's my head. That's my little head theory. Here we are. Fun fact, when you Link battle on Game Boy Advance, you can hear the gym leader music. Good old days. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. This thing is awesome. We will never get this again, though. We will never get this ever again. No matter what. about semi-final? Let's listen to that one. Because this one's good. This is music. This, my good friends, is what I call good shit. Because it's good. Okay, it's not shit. Why do we use the word shit for everything, even good shit? I don't know. This is a good song. This is a good song. Listen to that. You never hear battle music in the key of A minor quite like this. We're almost... Fun fact, if you use Mirror Move, it will fail if you use a move. It will fail if the Pokemon already knows the move. So obviously no Pokemon can no struggle, so it'll always work. But let's say I had Wing Attack, I used Wing Attack, Mirror Move would fail. It's a meme. I think this is the only gen where it does that. And the reason it does that is because fun things happen when you try to disable mirror moves that would exist. The game has a lot of fun. You go to the Shadow Realm, basically. Shit like that. Come on. We can do this. Okay, it's a crit. I didn't want to see the crit. Or, I did want to see the crit. Yes. Yes, please. Hyper Beam. Oh. You can't switch. Oh, but we're too low HP to win. What a shame. Okay, he's getting full restore now. Okay, that's one of his full restores eaten up. Please don't Sandstorm. Okay, goodbye. Maybe we should just go through the entire... Let's go through the entire Pokemon Coliseum OST. Just do that. This is good. This is a good soundtrack. It's like the best ever. It's the best ever, because of course it is. And it hasn't been... It was only until, like, very recently where they wanted to acknowledge this game's existence. What a shame. Oh, this is perfect! So he's gonna use Rain Dance, and Reflect's gonna fade. He burns a full restore, pretty good. He hits Hydro Pump, not ideal, but he burns his other full restore. Now if he misses Hydro Pump, we're pretty good. If he doesn't, we still win. Possibly. I don't know if we have enough HP. Please don't use Sandstorm. Sandstorm would have been a death sentence. Alright, we can win this, but only if we crit the second hit, but we won't. So we lose. Damn. Damn! It almost looks like it would be a range to hit this guy, to one-hit this guy, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Okay, he's using Sandstorm now. Does he switch to the Gyarados, the Gyarados? No, he doesn't. So we really eat that. No. Okay. Okay, this is just the movies. Is this like the end? I want to go to the very end of this. Not ideal. We were above. If we're above half, then it's fine if it uses Sandstorm then, but no. An interesting scenario we're in now. Flamethrower, of course. Well, Leech Seed is a death sentence, as we know. Oh, special drop. That's not good. I think it's survival, but... Okay, now it's not survival. He's not gonna use Rain Dance. He is gonna use Hydro Pump, though, but we're gonna eat it hard. That's annoying. Interesting. So, Rain Dance? Hydro Pump miss? I mean, I'll take it. Now that Rain Dance is up, he has to use Egg Bomb or Leech Seed. Oh, he picked that one. I think it's like a 5-hit KO with Leech Seeds. Hi. Okay, Rain Dance then. Burn the full restore. Miss, please. Hello. Hello. So I have to keep this stream under 12 hours this time because of, yeah, I learned YouTube cuts streams after 12 hours in VODs. So that's annoying. I'm doing alright. Thanks. Can we... What will happen first? Blue losing? Or the Pokemon Coliseum soundtrack being listened in its entirety? We'll see. Not a crit. Well, can't win that. Alright, pause for just a second. Let's do a little bit of research today. So we're gonna go into the code here. What are the odds of it using Sandstorm? Let's see. All right. Nope, I want the AI. What are the scoring? All right. Sandstorm. All right, if I'm immune to sandstorm damage, it will not do it. If my HP is below half, it will not do it. Otherwise, it's a 50% chance. A 50-50. Alright. So Sandstorm's a 50-50 by itself. What about Fury Attack? Alright, let's see. So Fury Attack is multi-hit. So nothing there. It's probably under... Let's see. Yeah, okay. So, there's enough HP to beat Blue with King's Rock. However, we only have 20 HP to spare in that case. This means that Blue must never deal any damage, any more than 20 damage in total to us if we have King's Rock. That's the annoying bit. It is winnable, but yeah, not good odds. All right, unfortunately, I don't really see a good way to win this. I like to improve our odds. I think we just have to bite the bullet and keep taking this crapshoot until we win. I think it's winnable, it's just not good. Those odds are not good. Again, same with King's Rock. We need to not take more than 20 damage from the opponent if we use a pink bow. If we have a pink bow, we could probably one-shot Pidgeot, and we can possibly one-shot Alakazam. You can one-shot Pidgeot with a crit. One-shot Alakazam without a crit. And then if Rhydon, like, misses every move, if it just uses Fury Attack and misses everything, then, let's see, Gyarados will then can just miss, like, Hydro Pump and Hyper Beam every turn. And then Executor could just miss Egg Bomb every turn. And no, it doesn't matter what it does as long as we crit the Executor. Then we'll be left at the Arcanine at like 40 HP, and I have no idea how we win from there. Yeah, if Sandstorm wasn't in this, we would. If Rhydon didn't have Sandstorm, we would win a long time. We would have won a long time ago. This move is horrible. I don't want to go up to 100 because that means we won't have badge boosts for red. There's a reason we're doing level 99 for blue. It's because of badge boosts. We need the badge boost glitch for red. Also, I don't think it would actually improve our odds by much against blue. It might improve it slightly because we can one-shot Alakazam now, but with like a good roll. But I don't know. So we're staying at 99, unfortunately. Because, yeah, I want to have that badge boost glitch as an option. If we can badge boost against red, then it actually might be possible to beat him. without save states. Basically. It means we have to take a cost early on with blue, because then we miss out on a little bit of damage. Now, we don't need level 100 to beat blue. 98 and 99 are fine, as long as we get exact luck. Where with 100, it still needs exact luck, just it's like a little bit more leeway, like a little bit more. So that's the thing. It's not great. We'll get him eventually. It's possible. Like we're doing all right now. So we're gonna go down to yellow, and then back to green, which means he's gonna use Rain Dance, and that's good for us, which means he can use Hydro Pump and damn, he could have missed. If he misses, okay, he didn't miss. Level 100 would not have saved us there either. It's like very specific roles where level 100 would be useful. It's like here, Pidgeot doesn't matter. Pidgeot is a non-issue with this fight. Doesn't matter what it does. Alakazam, we could actually one-shot with a crit. Not with a crit. Without a crit, we have a high roll. At level 100, we don't have that range. But we can crit him. Okay, this isn't good. He might go for Twister. If he does, that's not too bad. But we aren't left with much HP here, and he full restores, so we're not in a good position. If he full restores while we're at green health, I think it's fine. Who knows? Yeah. We one-shot Alakazam, that's good. Not bad. Oh, he used Sandstorm on the last turn. That's the worst turn he could have used it. Oh no. Oh man. Oh man. Every turn, it's a 50-50 on if he uses Sandstorm. Every turn, it's 50-50. We flip a coin every turn. If it's heads, Sandstorm. It was whatever breakfast. I had some cookies. Just some chocolate chip cookies. Didn't really have like a breakfast. I have some potatoes though I want to eat. They're like already. It's like a package that you can just fry in the frying pan real quick because it already has like all the oil and stuff on it. And I want to have that. I'm gonna have it for dinner though. Maybe not for breakfast. Have it for dinner. Okay. And Pidgeot is a non-factor. Can we manipulate Alakazam to get Brazilian food, cheese with milk, sweet corn cake, French bread with butter, and very yummy salty pies? I might. I have a couple of Brazilian coworkers, funny enough. Actually 3. They're all really cool guys. I'll ask them about it. I haven't had Greek food in a very long time. Actually no, I have 4 Brazilian coworkers. Oh, sorry, I'm muttering to myself. Yeah, I have several Brazilian coworkers, yeah. Turn down the music, maybe. I might ask them about it. What do they eat? How did we get up at an Executor? I haven't been paying attention to the... damn! Yeah, Brazilian. People from Brazil. So, yeah, they're from Brazil. Yeah. Like, they speak Portuguese. They see their families every now and then. In Brazil. Part 2. I don't really have any tips. Just go live and See what happens. That's what I do. Just stick to the run. Don't like. Just, don't be discouraged if there aren't a lot of people. And yeah, hope it all goes well. Still not winnable. Is it? Agatha! Oh, if Agatha was in this would be fine. If Agatha was in Crystal, I would be happy. Because Karen sucks. Karen is the worst. I wish this was Agatha in it. Okay, he's gonna use rain. No rain dance, just the surprise hyper beam. That's funny. Yeah. No, this is because I hate the Pokemon trainer known as Blue. He is a terrible person. He smells bad. I don't like him. You're in a gaming convention this weekend. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's name it. Let's rename it. Ditto and Crystal. Alright, I renamed it. It's now less confusing. What? Not Ditto in Crystal. I mean, it's already in Crystal. Ditto versus Crystal. I hate Blue. We're actually not doing too bad. Okay, he'll burn a full restore. That's fine. Please miss. Thank you. And there we go. Okay. Damn you. Leech Seed sucks. We don't, if he didn't use Leech Seed, we would have won. Or if he missed Leech Seed, we would have won. But that's just how this game goes. Oh god, what is this? Double crit. Stop using up all our luck, Squishy. Save it for later. I hate Leech Seed. If Leech Seed wasn't in the game would be better. It's like the one move that is consistently horrible in every game it's in. $50-50 Sandstorm. Oh my god. Every turn against Rhydon, it's a 50-50 chance of it using Sandstorm. Very good. Yeah, I do like Finding Nemo. What's up? One way out this dead end. What is the way out? Well, so it's not a dead end, it's just annoying. Yes, Mirror Move can copy any move that is counterable. No, no Hyper Potion. We're not resorting to that, my good friend. Not yet. We're not that desperate. Yeah, Mirror Move can copy Struggle. It can copy any move that you don't know that can be countered. We're not like that deep in desperation. Yeah, we're not that desperate just yet. It is still possible to win this fight. It just requires a lot of luck. We've come close. I would love to use a Hyper Potion, but if I had Hyper Potions, I would win. This game would be beatable in like 3 hours. Yeah, no items in battle is unfortunately the rule, and I'm trying to avoid breaking these rules. I haven't broken any rules yet. That I remember, at least. I mean, this game's been going on for 14 hours now. I could have done something and forgotten about it. But yeah, as I was saying, Mirror Move can copy any move that you don't have. And Struggle is a move that no Pokemon knows normally, so it can be mirror moved. The thing with Struggle, the meme with Struggle is in Gen 2, it's not actually a special move of any kind. There's nothing like special about Struggle. Besides, it doesn't have type effectiveness. It's otherwise just a regular move that does recoil damage. That's normal type. If I was to transform, I would transform into a Pidgeot with bad stats. Alright, let's go through this fight real quick, before, and then I'll look at Pidgeot's moves. All right. I mean, we're gonna take a break anyway. There's an hourly break. So Pidgeot has the following moves. Pidgeot has Quick Attack, Whirlwind, Wing Attack, and Mirror Move. All right. So these are our moves with Pidgeot. Another thing is with Pidgeot, we would be stuck with whatever stats it has. When you transform, you don't get badge boosts until you level up. And we're at level 99, which means we won't be able to use that trick against Red, which I think is the bigger threat. Let's see. Quick Attack and Wing Attack are fine. Against most of Blue's team. So, like, it would be fine against the Executor, obviously, because it's a grass type. Quick Attack could be... I think we could probably beat Arcanine. And probably Gyarados, and definitely Alakazam. The issue would be Rhydon. So Rhydon has the move Rock Slide, which would be super effective against us because we would be a flying type. It also would use Sandstorm, and Sandstorm is not fun. Yeah. So if we transform into Pidgeot, the biggest threat would be Rhydon. Now here's the thing. Rhydon could also use can also use Fury Attack. Here's the thing. Rhydon can use Fury Attack regardless of how much damage Rock Slide actually does. So there's that. Also, we can use Whirlwind to put off Rhydon for later. Which means, so we use Whirlwind, and then Blue has to send out something else. So it'll phase Rhydon into, like, for example, Executor, which we could just one-shot with Wing Attack. Then it'll send out Rhydon again. Then we can just phase it out for Alakazam, one-shot with Wing Attack. Then he sends out Rhydon again, and we can phase it out for Arcanine. And then eventually beat it up. I don't know, we'd probably have to, like, mirror move Flamethrower or something. Because I don't see Wing Attack doing much. Then when we beat Arcanine, he'll send out Rhydon again, and then we have to Whirlwind it out for Gyarados. And Gyarados, I mean, if it uses Hyper Beam and misses, we could just mirror move Hyper Beam probably. That would be cool. And then out comes Rhydon again. And then we have to somehow beat Rhydon, because we can't beat it anymore. Now, Rhydon also has a chance of using, like, Sandstorm, for example, at any time. It's a 50-50. It'll be a 50-50 between Sandstorm and then either Rock Slide or Fury Attack. Fury Attack has the same chance of being used as Rock Slide. So it's like a 25% Rock Slide, 25% Fury Attack, 50% Sandstorm, 0% Earthquake. Yeah, we are not able to... I think if we were at level 100, we could possibly beat Pidgeot with a crit and a perfect roll. The odds of this would be extremely low. Let's see. So it's like 1 in 15 to crit in this game. It's 1 in 15. 17 in 256. If you take 1 divided by 15 times 255, you get 17. Then 256, and then for a high roll, let's see, damage. What's the damage calc Pokemon? Damage formula Pokemon. What is the range? So we would need. We're looking at both a combined crit and what would that be? What's the damage range? 215 and 200. Okay, 255 minus 217 plus 1. A 1 in 39. And that would mean. Alright, we would have a 0.17% chance of defeating Pidgeot in a single hit, which is not very good. I mean, maybe it's better than what we have right now with beating Blue, but obviously this is just getting to Alakazam. It doesn't mean we win. So against Alakazam, we would have to. I think against Alakazam, we would have to use Psychic. We would only be able to damage Alakazam with Psychic. And I don't think we even one-shot with a crit. And we only have 5 PP. Okay. I don't know, I don't think we one-shot Alakazam even with a crit Psychic. It would take 2 hits. And we would need to one-shot all of his Pokemon, because Alakazam's only attacking me with his Psychic, which means we would have to, like, drain the rest of its PP for Struggle, and Struggle on an Alakazam is not going to do much. Yeah. So, I don't think we win with. I don't think Alakazam is winnable, even if we do all that, because we don't have enough PP for Psychic. Because we can't one-shot Alakazam with Psychic. I don't think we can. Maybe we can with a crit and like extreme luck. I don't know if a crit does it though. Maybe. Okay, so if we need a crit, let's add that to the. Let's say you can't do it with a crit, so let's add that. Now it's a 1 in. Oh man, that's a big number. Say we do get a crit and it actually one-shots. That's a 1 in 8,843 chance. 8,843, yeah. If we did that with Alakazam. I guess if we used the badge boost glitch, we could probably improve our odds a bit, but unfortunately then we won't have it against red. That's the thing. We would have to give up our badge boost against red now. For transforming. So we can't do that. Man. It sucks because this is actually, yeah. Struggle is winnable, that's the thing. Struggle is certainly winnable. It's just a matter of when. Not, we know how to beat him with Struggle. The badge boost glitch in Gen 2. Okay, so in Gen 1, alright, so in Gen 1, there's a glitch called the badge boost glitch, where every time your stats are lowered or raised, you gain a 12.5% boost to all of your stats that are boosted by badges. And here's the thing, in Gen 2, they fixed this. They made it so you can only have one badge boost at once. Now, the thing is, when you transform, you don't have any badge boosts. However, as I said, you can get... Crystal makes it so you only get the badge boost at most once. Now, if you get your stats raised or lowered, or you level up, yeah, then it will give you a badge boost. Again, at most once, but you do get a badge boost now. It is a badge boost, and it is a glitch, so it's the badge boost glitch. It's just more tame in Gen 2. It only goes up to one badge boost, which you normally have anyway, but when you transform, you don't. This is because of an oversight in Gen 2, and we're taking advantage of it for Red. Because if we transform into Pikachu, then, yeah. Transform into Pikachu, hold the magnet, now we'll have a 29% boost to all of our damage output, which might actually make Red winnable without save states. Might. I don't know if it's certain. Yeah. Yeah, Pikachu Plus. We might have to, I am thinking we'd have to, I think we have to do that though. I think that's the way we'd beat Red. Unfortunately, yeah, it's technically some Pokemon don't get this special attack or defense boost. So Ditto doesn't get a special defense boost. Basically, if your unboosted special defense stat is between a certain amount, you will get a special defense boost. I think it's special defense that has to be, but yeah, it's always special defense. So let me go boot up the game real quick. So actually, we are in the game already. If you look at my stats, look at my Ditto stats. So we're level 99. We have 296 HP. We have 216 across the board for all stats except special defense. And this is conditional because it's based off of your if you get your special defense boost, it's based off of some unboosted stat. Let me actually look it up. Special defense. Yeah, it's special attack. I think it is based on the special attack, you're right. So our stats are way too low for Ditto to receive a special defense boost. So to get a special defense boost, I think if we transform into Pikachu, we can get a special defense boost with the badge boost list, because we're level 99, and I think level 81 Pikachu stats would probably be able to get that. Maybe. Actually, I don't actually. Did it? I think it might. Maybe. Let's look it up. So I'm gonna pause this for a second. Pokemon Crystal. Let's see. So let's see. What do we got for this Pikachu? Okay, Pikachu 108. Okay, never mind. No, we absolutely, definitely, positively do not have enough special attack for that. That's because I forgot. Pikachu has 0 stat experience, and yeah, that wouldn't go well. Okay, never mind. Jeez, only 108 special attack. Not very good. I don't think it matters too much because it's as long as we don't get hit, it's fine. Snorlax isn't going to use. Snorlax isn't going to attack us on the first turn. It's going to use Amnesia. Now Espeon's annoying because we don't really have a good way to beat Espeon because it's got really good special defense and physical defense. Like our only physical move is Quick Attack, which isn't great. Could probably hit it with probably two-shot it with Thunder. Then against Venusaur, we have to. I think we have to Thunder it as well, and we can Thunderbolt the Charizard and Blastoise. Oh, it's very dodgy. Yeah, Pikachu plus dies to Snorlax, unless we crit two Thunders. We have to crit Thunder twice. If we do that, we beat Snorlax, which is good, I guess. Okay, so yeah, here's the order of events for red, I think. So we transform into Pikachu on the first turn. Then we proceed to Thunder Pikachu, and if it crits, Pikachu goes down in one hit. Possibly. It's a range, because we don't have the badge boost just yet. Then we level up and gain 12.5% more stats against Espeon. And then against Espeon, we use Thunder, and that's probably not going to one-shot Espeon even with the crit. But it will two-shot with a crit, at least. Then against Snorlax, we have to two-shot with Thunder or something. Crit. Then Venusaur requires a crit. It's like a lot of crits you need. It's some stupid luck you need, really. But we don't need to worry about that right now. Maybe it's fine. You could paralyze the Espeon. Yeah, you can paralyze the Espeon. There is a chance for that. And in that case, you could just use Thunderbolt. I don't think they did testing with a badge boost glitch, though. That's the thing. Because I believe most testing that's been done, they just start the fight at level 100. If you start the fight at upper level 99 and level up to 100, then you get all your stats boosted, and that can make a big difference. I don't think Espeon one-shots you. Espeon has, like, Pikachu is not very, doesn't have much bulk to it, but it has enough it can take a hit. Plus, we'll still have our HP stat, and our HP stat is what, like 292 or something, 296. So we can tank a Psychic. We probably tank two. I don't think we're going to be stuck at blue for 2 months. I think it's probably just a matter of hours until we beat blue. We've come close several times. It's just we didn't get the crit when we needed one. And it's just like 1 or 2 crits we need. It's just they need to happen. That's the thing with this run. This run sucks. If anyone wants to do a Ditto run, don't. But I'm doing one because I guess I just do that. Yeah. All right. Anyway, let's fight blue. I would rather be stuck at blue for months than be stuck at red for years. And we got a special drop. That's not very good. Ideally, we want Alakazam to go for Disable. Psychic is better, so I guess in the we want primarily Disable, but Psychic is fine, and then Reflect is eh. It's beatable with Reflect. It's just painful. Yeah, that's what we want. Right on. Yeah, we ideally want to crit, but if it just uses Fury Attack and misses over and over, that's fine too. Yeah, it does. But if he switches into Gyarados, he's going to now use Rain Dance, which means we get another go at Rhydon, and Rhydon doesn't have Reflect up anymore. And if he uses Sandstorm, we lose. But if he doesn't, we have a high chance of winning. Okay. I didn't want to see Solar Beam, but I don't know. This is now he's going to use Flamethrower and we lose. Well, that's how it goes. If we had crit against the Executor, we might have won. I think it's a range. We just need to crit once. Yeah, Earthquake crit is always bad, and Sandstorm, I don't want to see that. I would much rather, if Rhydon uses Sandstorm, it's better if he uses it on the first turn, not like on a later turn. Reflect isn't nice. I'm not gonna reset for Reflect because I think it's still winnable. So now we're up against Gyarados. It's gonna use Twister probably. No, it used Hyper Beam. It has a small chance of using that too. Like if here's the thing, if Rhydon used Sandstorm and then just used Fury Attack over and over and missed all of them, I wouldn't be complaining. That would be fine. Fine by me. Not enough HP now because he used Earthquake. The Pidgeot is a non-factor. No one should think about the Pidgeot in this fight. Unless the Pidgeot like crits wing attack, which it sometimes does, it doesn't matter what it does. We'll always end up with like a little bit of health lost, but it's fine. It's fine. So Sandstorm turn 1 isn't great, but it's best that it used it then. And like if it just misses... I didn't want to see Gyarados come out, but I guess that's fine. Hyper Beam crit. Oh, man. Yep. Yep. Okay, Psychic isn't nice, but it's better than Reflect, I guess. So 50-50 every turn of it using Sandstorm. Okay, we can't win that one. Hi, back from a break. I'm Dad. Oh, I'm just kidding. How are you doing? It's going for Psychic a bunch, so I guess that's fine. Okay, we're now at this range. Okay, it did not use Sandstorm. We won the 50-50s. Now it's going to use Rain Dance, which is good. Now it's going to use Hydro Pump. It's going to burn a full Restore. If he misses Hydro Pump, we're good, but he might not. No. This has been attempted by a few people. I know Scott did it. I think his strat was just leftovers and leftover struggle and hope for the best. Granted, he did his at probably level 100, so he probably has like slightly higher odds. But we're going for a particular strat, so we can't really level up, unfortunately. Okay, maybe it's fine he did it then. Okay, good. He sent out Gyarados immediately. That means he's going to use Rain Dance. No. Used full restore. Full restore. Ah! Ah! I don't even know what J-Rose does. He doesn't play with real time, so his game time is probably still bad, but like he doesn't do real time. So for all I know, he spent like 1 year doing this fight straight. But I don't know. I don't like to see Earthquake. Earthquake is like the worst. It's one of the worst moves Rhydon could use. It's better if it uses Fury Attack. Okay. Yeah, I get that. I don't. Mine is definitely. I definitely go for best time, but I guess for Ditto it doesn't really matter. Just completion is fine. Like once we beat the game with Ditto, it doesn't matter. I'm not redoing this again. This is what time we get goes on the board. If we win, I don't know if we'll win. Probably not. Okay. I guess. Yep. If we had like 50 more HP, that would be nice too, but we don't. We don't. Unearthable. I see. Oh, he put on reflect. Okay, I guess that's fine. Just miss Fury Attack. Just miss it over and over. Never land Fury Attack. Very good. All right, we're at 88 HP. We can technically win, but we won't. How's its speed stat? I think in Gen 2 it'd be mostly it'd be mostly bearing on its speed. Anyway, we got through the Coliseum OST and blue is still not defeated. Yep, that's how it is. Not what I wanted to see. 62 speed, 78 special, 40 attack. It might not be too bad in Gen 2. It's probably better than Ditto. Then again, probably not. I don't know. Ditto sucks. Ditto is terrible. Ditto is the worst Pokemon ever. For solo running, I mean. I like the design and everything, it's fine. This purple pain blob. Okay, it won't use Sandstorm, but it'll use Earthquake, yep. I don't know, Ditto has every move in the game, it just doesn't have access to any of it. It has access to every move your opponent has on their first team member. Yeah, that's it. Oh, this Pokemon is horrible. Yeah, Twister's good. Just use Twister. See, okay, a following crit can beat the Executor. It's just, yeah. You gotta get it when you have more than 30 HP. If I had like a bunch of HP and it missed Leech Seed, oh, that would be so good. We would have won. But no, we can't have the nice things. Nice things are for people who don't play Ditto. Yes, just miss Fury Attack. Just miss Fury Attack. Just keep missing. Keep on missing. Keep on missing. Yes! Get wrecked! Oh, not good, not good. Okay. We can win if we crit the Executor. Oh, never mind. I don't know. It's crit. Oh no! Oh no! If we just crit the Arcanine, we would have won. Oh. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. That was so close. Everything went right, almost. It's like, oh, if we just got a crit on Arcanine, if we just critted. It's okay though. We can still win. Like like as you've seen, Sandstorm is not a death sentence if Rhydon uses it. It is not a death sentence. Reflect and Sandstorm combined is not a death sentence because we were still in a winnable state up until the very last turn. That's why I'm not resetting when that happens. I'm not going to reset when it happens. I'm only going to reset if I don't think it can be recovered after that. Like, just keep missing. If it just keeps missing Fury Attack, or it gets like 2 Fury Attacks in, like that's fine. This I don't think is recoverable though, so we're gonna reset. Goodbye me a Ditto plushie. Oh, yes. Give me my worst nightmare. Yes. Okay, we should probably play some music. I'm gonna bring the music back on in a bit. I'm gonna have to take a short break in about a minute, I think. Oh, that's good. Disable. I like to see Alakazam use that. You don't see that very often. Sandstorm first turn is annoying, I guess. This is not going to be a very good chance of winning now. Yep, okay. Yep, well, we talked to blue again. I guess no break. Gotta try again. Did they do a Ditto Totodile? I don't know. That'd be cool. Unfortunately, in the anime, a Ditto they did have a Ditto use transform on Totodile. It just looked like a regular Totodile. Like that Dittoed appearance is just purely from that one anime episode, which I respect. Yeah. I don't like this. Sandstorm sustited. Okay. Hyper meme. All right, I will be right back. Let's start some music again. come back. Let's continue. I wish I learned the euphonium. I also wish I learned the saxophone. And the tuba. And the sousaphone. Ah! Can't do that. Can't have earthquake critting. That's not nice. I have seen Pidgeot KO itself with Struggle, by the way. It's funny. Okay, Psychic. Yeah, not good, but not terrible. Okay, switch. If it just did it a turn ago, we would have been fine. He won't use Sandstorm when we're below half health. Just a bit of a fun fact. Crit! Crit! Ah. It's fine. As long as he misses Fury Attack, we're good. Earthquake I didn't want to see. Oh, if he missed that Hyper Beam, we would have been good. Almost good. Still would have gone through Executor. Oh. Seems the music was muted all this time. Let's replay that. Why not? Come on. Fuck. Wait. We might go below half, but we might go above half, right? Nope. 148 is half. We have a very slim chance of winning. Nope, we lost. No, if only we were at like, if only we made to like just above, just below half HP, he wouldn't have used Sandstorm. That's frustrating. Fury Tech. No! Crit is not good. It's not the worst, but it's not very good. Okay, we're at half HP. He'll use Rain No! Hyper Beam! What about Berserk? What about Berserk? Berserk. Eat your Berserk. I don't have enough HP. Breakfast for dessert. I am eating eggs and toast for dessert after dinner. I mean, a lot of people eat dessert for breakfast. That's like cereal. Like what? That's not that's not that healthy. Rain dance good. Full restore. I mean, annoying, but these things happen. Crit good. Sandstorm bad. I wish I was a steel type. I wish Ditto was a steel type. If Ditto was a steel type, this would be so much easier. Because it's like, all I'd have to worry about is Arcanine. And Arcanine, I mean, it sucks either way, but I'll have way more HP for it. Yeah, super effective earthquakes is annoying. Why don't we just make Ditto a Skarmory? Fuck it. Ditto Skarmory. What would blue have against us for a Skarmory? Just Arcanine, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. I think Earthquake is annoying, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Cause like it's gonna use Sandstorm on like one turn, and then that's like a chance. Damn. What if struggle with stab? Oh, we would have won a long time ago. Ditto! Yo, disable. Good. We're in a good state. How will Rhydon ruin it? That's their answer. Yep. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, don't worry. This is not worth it. This is not worth it. This is not worth it. This is never worth it. Except for fun. Ah, special defense drop. Oof. Every bitter loss, every struggle, every time we got late seat, that would have been. I don't know. I want all 15 hours of my life back. That's what I want. Why did I want to do this? Why did I choose to do this run? This is more painful than any other run I've ever done. Maybe it's not painful, it's just... I mean, resetting until result happens is annoying, but... it's not the end of the world. I'm letting go of the rapid fire button at random intervals, so I'm not doing the RNG manipulation. This is all as random as my finger is. Alright, maybe we'll see him use Rain Dance. Would be nice. Maybe a crit? Maybe a Hydro Pump miss? Hydro Pump crit? No, I want... If he misses Hydro Pump, that would be nice. Like, we burned both of his full restores and he misses everything. That would be perfect. Against the Gyarados. If we're like left at near full HP, we could beat the Executor if we dodge Leech Seed. Oh, that would be delicious. Oh, but we don't deserve that. We're too good to deserve that. technically, anytime you get a bad result. Yes. Yeah. Technically, anytime you get a bad result, it's because you pressed A at the wrong time. It's like Paper Mario. Dodge it! Dodge it! Dodge it! Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. Crit, crit, crit! No! Dodge it! So. Disable, yes. I don't have enough HP to survive after that hydro pump. We can tank hydro pump and hyper beam. It's not. That's not the issue. It's just. Disable, disable, disable. No! Fury attack, fury attack, fury attack, fury attack. Aww. No! Oh, that's not winnable. Another crit would have been perfect. Come on, Twister again. No! I have never considered this, no. You have a good rest of your day then. Damn! Come on. No! No, dodge it! No! Damn, special drop again. Shit, it's gonna use Hydro Pump now. Don't have enough HP. Okay, I won't use Sandstorm anymore, which is nice. Dodge it! No! Damn. I wish it didn't do that. Disable, disable, disable. No! Come on, come on, come on. Fury attack. Yes! You're so good at Fury attack. Always use it. You're the best at it. Like no one ever was. Neff off! Ah! If only we had gotten a crit on the Executor. Oh, that would have been nice. But no, they don't do that. It was very close. As my, my computer science major instructor said, well, that would be too easy when asked for help with literally anything. That would make it too easy. Yes, because classes are supposed to be hard, not useful. Such as American education. I'm gonna give this one more attempt, and then I'm going to take a small break again. Just because we are at that hour mark now. Well, if you leave during the break, then that's fine. Hope you have a good day then. All right, this is the last attempt until the break. Let's see what it goes on in this lovely attempt. Oh, he got himself. He got himself. He fainted himself. Perfect. Oh, we crit the Alakazam. Oh, we're using up all of our luck early on in the fight. Oh, sandstorm. Uh-oh. Fight's over. Uh-oh. Run dead. No. Yo. Yeah. Well, there's that. I will be back now in like 5 minutes. Yeah, if you end up going Crobat Overlord, I hope you have a good day. Wherever you may be. I need to stretch though. I cannot be doing this for hours on end without looking at something that's not the screen. Or standing up or anything. So I'll be back. I got a small snack so I can not starve. But it's just some instant potatoes, instant mashed potatoes in a little cup. So I gotta wait a few minutes for that. Let's just continue on. See what happens. So we'll take like another mini break at like 15:10 so I can enjoy my snack. Until then, you get to feel the wrath of Ditto sucking. My goodness. This song perfectly describes this battle. This hydro pump, please. Fuck. Well, he won't use Sandstorm, so we're good on that at least. Crit, crit, crit! Ah! All right, one more try, and then I'm gonna have my snack real quick. Yep. All right. Snack break. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. All right, snack break over. We're gonna go for another hour. We'll get it. We'll get it. Then we gotta do the same thing for red, probably. At least red will be interesting, more interesting, because it's like less of this reflect shenanigans. If Espeon uses reflect, it's probably good, because we'll just use thunder. That was a perfect Gyarados. Unfortunately, Rhydon's gonna come here and ruin it with Sandstorm, probably. What did I say? It's like we're otherwise good. Miss Leech Seed. Or... Fuck! Oh, that was close. Sandstorm almost coming in clutch for us. That would have been nice. Nah, that would be too easy. Yeah, of course I'm still in blue. And it's gonna take a while. Like, if we wanted him to miss a Hydro Pump, that would be amazing. Or a crit, that would be good too. He won't use Sandstorm anymore, since we're below half. I didn't want to see Earthquake. I would have rather have seen, like, a failed Fury attack. Oh well. Yep, we lose. We're not going to be left with enough HP for him to use the Rain Dance. Maybe it's fine. No, it's not. We don't have enough HP. Crit! Nah! This feels like watching a Cubs game. Yeah. That's good. Alright, so now he'll use Rain Dance. Oh, fuck! Oh, now he can't use Sandstorm, which is good. Huh, maybe it's fine. Crit, 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 crit! No! Oh, no! We're just gonna get flamethrowered to death. Wait. Oh, man. I forgot. Extreme speed. If he uses extreme speed, we lose because we'll defeat ourselves with damage. With struggle damage. Oh, that's not good. Now we just need him to use, like, Hydro Pump misses. Hydro Pump misses. Hydro Pump miss. Hydro Pump miss. Aww. Aw, man. Or Hydro Pump is better because he does way less damage with it. Okay, switch to Gyarados. No! Yes! Alright, now he's gonna use... Ah! Fuck! Okay, we're below half. Okay. Crit, 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 crit. No! Oh! Reflect? No, psychic. Okay. Run a new seed. Switch. Ah, man. I'm still waiting for the battle where we just get the perfect luck. We crit the Alakazam, he uses bad moves with Rhydon. Just Fury Attack misses, Hydro Pump misses on Gyarados, burns both of his full restores in the process. Everything perfect just happens, and then we get to crit Flamethrower burn or some shit. With... It would be just our luck, wouldn't it? Hydro Pump, miss! Hydro Pump, miss! Oh, man! We would have lived with a Hydro Pump, but we wouldn't have lived the rest of the fight. Hi. Welcome back from brunch. Not enough HP to live after that Hyper Beam. 2 HP's not enough. Ideally, we would have like 110 HP against the Executor. And then it misses Leech Seed. And then we win. Man, now it's using... Oh, no, no, no! Not Sandstorm. Don't use Sandstorm. Oh. Oh, no. We wouldn't have lived that Hyper Beam. Oh. Why do you do this to me, Blue? I hate Blue. That's what the stream says in the title. It's my opinion of you. Why can't you go back to being bad like you usually are? There's a win somewhere in here. It's just really, really hard to get. Okay, crit that. Hydro Pump miss. No. Not worth continuing that. Yeah, Gen 2 is supposed to be easy. It's an easy game. All the gym leaders are bad. Every gym leader in Gen 2 is bad. No exceptions. It's just that Ditto is worse. I want to be hearing this right now, but for real. Well, every gym leader has either bad moves or bad Pokemon. Like, on a normal playthrough, like, let's say I was playing with, like, Typhlosion, for example, everyone's easy, because Typhlosion is, you know, not terrible. So, of course, everything's going to be easy. It's going to go through the entire game without really any struggles. Might have, like, an issue with Claire, but, like, that's not too bad. Use a Pokemon like, I don't know, Golduck? Golduck is perfect. Like, Golduck just sweeps the game. No one's hard with Golduck. Everyone's easy. Then you use Ditto and everything is just hell. It's hell on earth. We wouldn't have made it with 3 HP. Whitney is usually easy. I mean, most Pokemon can beat Whitney pretty easily. If you can 3-shot the Miltank, you win. If you can 3-shot Miltank, you win. Because what's it gonna do? What does Miltank do? It'll use Rollout and then lose because Rollout's a bad move. You only lose to Whitney if you can't beat Miltank in 3 turns, and you get bad rollout luck. Like Typhlosion, for example, can beat Whitney pretty easily. It can beat Miltank in under 3 turns. Feraligatr can easily beat Whitney in under 3 turns. I mean, her Miltank. Very easily. Golduck, as I demonstrated earlier, can beat Whitney pretty easily as well. It's not really that big of a deal with her. Unless you're not prepared for her. Of course, this is if you're playing with one Pokemon. If you're playing with a team of more than one Pokemon that you use in battle, then yes, Whitney will be a challenge. But when you're solo running this game, Whitney is rarely a challenge. Generally, Jasmine is harder than Whitney in these solo run battles. And Jasmine's only a challenge if you don't have a special move. If you have special moves, then she's pretty easy. Like, if you get Surf, for example, then you win. You basically win. Again, you just need to beat Whitney. You just need to beat Miltank in 3 turns. It's the magic number, 3 turns. If you can do that, if you outspeed Miltank and you can beat it in 3 turns, there's really nothing to say. You just win. What? It can't do anything in 3. It can't do enough damage to beat you in 3 turns. I think people like overestimate Whitney for that. She's not the boogeyman. But again, that's only if you're doing a solo challenge. If you're doing a normal casual playthrough where you have like 4 to 6 Pokemon, and yeah, Whitney's horrible. Don't really know what else to say there. Of course she's horrible. That's because solo challenges are easy. They're not really challenges. There's not much challenging about playing with only one Pokemon. Like, if you just play with your starter, any of the starters, it's not really challenging. You get all the XP, and then you win everything in one hit. You just spam return, and plus whatever stab move. Yeah, training a team in Gen 2 always leads to regret. Unless you're playing like a Nuzlocke, in which case you kind of have to, because like a Nuzlocke with a level cap, you kind of have to, because you need like extra bodies to win. So when I played Gold as a kid, I played with let me think. I think it was Typhlosion. Yeah, Typhlosion was my starter, my first starter. Whitney was super easy because I only used that Pokemon in battle mostly. I think I didn't really do much training. Claire was hard. I think Claire was the only trainer I had issues with. It was Kingdra's Kingdra. Kind of how it goes, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, Whitney's not hard. Whitney is not a good trainer. Whitney is just a trainer that can catch you off guard and possibly destroy you if you have a really bad Pokemon. I would actually place Bugsy at a higher tier than Whitney, honestly. Because Fury Cutter is horrible, because it gets stab. Scyther getting stab Fury Cutter is nightmare fuel, and plus it can poison you. That is pain. Let's see. So I guess then, if we're talking about Johto, let's see. I guess the easiest trainer would be... The easiest trainers are either Price or Chuck. Both of them suck. Oh, that rhymes. Falconer can mess you up. Occasionally. Because he has Mud Slap. If your Pokemon is defensive, he'll use Mud Slap. If your Pokemon's weak to ground moves. It's for example, if you're using Cyndaquil, if you overlevel your Cyndaquil, Falconer will punish you by using Mud Slap instead of Gust. So he can mess you up that way. Yeah. Falconer's not great though, otherwise. Kinda... He's not the worst gym leader, but he's not good. Morty's good. Okay, Morty's not good. Morty uses an entire team that's weak to ground moves, and yeah, explodes whenever you have a ground move, and you have Mud Slap. So I wouldn't say Morty is good, but Morty is better than most gym leaders in Gen 2. I guess, let's see, so Chuck, whatever, Morty. Who would be 5th place? Let's see. Yeah, I guess 5th place, Yeah, 5th place I guess would be Whitney. Yeah. 4th place would be Morty, maybe. No. He's better than that. Well, I think it's fine that he does that. Brock gives you a normal move in Gen 1. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I mean, in this period. Let's see. First place is definitely gonna be Claire. Just because Kingdra is beefy. Second place would be Morty. Nah, Morty doesn't get second place. Bugsy gets second place. Third place gets Morty. Fuck. Fourth is, still don't know who's in fourth. Who have been they eliminated yet? Yeah. Well, remember, Mudslap is also a setup move. I have a lot of money, by the way. This is what this stupid thing says. Oh, I have all the money in the world. Fuck you, rich boy Winston. Fuck you, rich boy Winston. Go to hell. You and your stupid Zigzagoon and your full restore bullshit can go straight to hell. You know, when I call people by their first name, and they're just random characters in a video game, you know I have some vendetta against them. Fourth place. Oh man, who is in fourth place in Johto? I don't know. They're all Jasmine. Jasmine's fourth place. That's who's fourth place. Jasmine. Fuck Jasmine. She can fuck you, but she's not consistent at doing it, but she can wall you for years. Yes, and then yeah. that's who it is. Jasmine. If you'd only have physical moves, if you only have normal moves, especially, yeah. Jasmine sends you to the Shadow Realm. Fuck Rich Boy Winston. A lot of Pokemon will get access to elemental punches. Plus you got hidden power as an option. You might think, oh, hidden power ground, right? No, not hidden power ground. Hidden power ground is bait. Ground type moves are bait. Because Steelix has so much defense that having non-stab ground isn't gonna help you. Same with fighting. You want fire moves. You want ice moves. You want water moves. Something like that against the Steelix. Yes, I didn't stutter. Ice moves. Ice moves. If you have Ice Punch, you will have a better time than if you have Mud Slap or something. Because Steelix's special defense is so much lower than its physical defense. And I guess as for Kanto, all of the Kanto gym leaders are bad, so Blue is first, and you can arrange any Kanto gym leader in any order. Yeah, basically that. All of them are bad. I guess, okay, Surge, I would put Surge in second. Okay, alright, Surge is second place. Yeah, Surge can have second place. He's actually good. Like, okay, he's not that good, but he's actually not too bad. I have had resets. Versus, ignoring, Ditto. Yeah, Surge. Yeah, Misty can be third. Yeah. Yeah. Blue, Misty, Surge, or Blue, Surge, Misty. Fourth can be anything, fifth can be anything, sixth can be anything, and then seventh, I mean, I guess there's Blaine, and then eighth is Janine. Although I have had a couple of resets of Janine before. Probably more than Blaine. Like Janine can fuck you up randomly. Blaine, I think hot take. Janine is worse. Janine is not very good. Like, she has like the worst team on paper, but I respect her more than Blaine. Blaine is trash. In Gen 2, Blaine is complete trash. He has no redeeming quality whatsoever, unlike Janine. Blaine is literally hot garbage. Literal hot garbage. That describes his team. It is trash. Absolute trash. Janine can mess you up with Crobat. She's just worse Koga. Like, and Koga's not bad in this game. Oh yeah, that's right. Super potions. Yeah, Janine has dire hits, I think. Janine will use a dire hit. Blaine will use a super potion if he has a chance to use a super potion, because he doesn't, because his Pokemon go down in one hit because they're bad. Because he's bad. Okay, that's it. Yes, Blaine is 8th, Janine is 7th. That's my tier list. She's worse than her dad. I know that does make sense. It's fine. She is a worse gym leader than her dad was, and he was only the 5th gym leader. It's okay. I accept that. There is no reason though why Blaine should be so bad. Blaine is trash. Misty, yeah, Misty's not bad though. Like, okay, she is bad, but she's not the worst. She's like 3rd place. 2nd place is Surge, and 1st place is Blue. That's it. Yep. Those are the gyms in Kanto. And then overall, every gym leader gets F tier. Because they're all bad. If I put them all in a tier list, they would be arranged in that order in the same tier, the F tier. Yeah. The Lost Psychic. Yes. Yeah, she can mess you up. She has Perish Song on her Lapras. That is actually genuinely good to have. Let's see, Elite Four. So, what about the Elite Four? So the best member of the Elite Four is Lance. The best member of the Elite Four is Lance. Yeah, SF tier. That's right. That's a good description. So, Lance is the best. Second best, I'm gonna say, would be... probably Bruno. Possibly Bruno. No, Bruno doesn't get second. He's not that good. You might say Karen, but Karen is a joke. Like, if you dodge Sand Attack, the rest of her team folds. Her team's bad. Probably Koga then. I'm gonna put Koga there. Because Fortress and friends, Koga's good. Koga's pretty good. Bruno, okay, Bruno has 3rd place. Bruno's good in Gen 2. Karen's not very good in Gen 2. She's trash. The Umbreon can mess you up, but then after that, like, you win. If you beat Umbreon and you don't get your if you don't get your accuracy lowered, it's basically an automatic win. She's bad. Karen's bad. Yeah, that's the Elite Four. I don't think I missed anyone. Bruno's good. I don't know. Sorry, Bruno is good. Like that Machamp can mess you up. The Mach Punch is pretty good. Like Bruno is not bad. For like, he can go into the D tier. He goes into the D tier of trainers. He goes there, as do the rest of the Elite Four, except Karen, because Karen's F tier. Her team sucks. It's just it's carried by Umbreon, and once Umbreon goes away, you win. And Umbreon's very easy to dodge. Just use an HP up. You'll have 1 point of damage, and then 25% chance less to use Sand Attack. Pretty good, I think. Then Red. I want to say Red is like a B tier character. Red can go in the B tier. So we have Red. Yes, Red is B. Red is B tier. Lance is like D tier, and then we have Blue, who's like F tier. Okay, yeah. I'm comfortable with this. Yes, and then like you have the other Elite Four members that are below Blue besides Lance. Yeah. All right. So B tier is Red. D tier is Blue. Not D tier is Blue. D tier is Lance. Yeah, B is Red. D is Lance. Upper F, the top tier F guy is F tier guy is Blue. The rest of the Elite Four members, in any order you wish, can be below Blue. And I guess the lost psychic can go into the, I don't know, what comes after F tier? Does anyone know what comes after F? I guess can you get like worse than F? I know Scott does the Bruno tier. Yeah, Will goes in the Bruno tier. The Mischievous tier. Yep, Will goes into the Mischievous tier. That's where he belongs. He is the suck. The Bruno tier, yes. The Will tier, yes. Home of Will. And every rival fight except Rival 2. Rival 2 is F tier. All the executives also go into the Bruno tier, the Will tier. All the executives, the Rocket executives, they're all bad. None of them are good. The Coffin guy, maybe he can hold you up if you don't have any special moves. Otherwise, he sucks too. The Smeargle tier. No, Smeargle is not that bad. Smeargle is not that bad. Smeargle is not that bad. Don't say bad things about Smeargle. Smeargle is not that bad. Smeargle's like a D tier Pokemon, I think. Smeargle is okay. There are probably more Pokemon worse than Smeargle than there are better than Smeargle. Maybe. Everyone except Lance and Red are Bruno tier. No. We're putting the Elite Four can go. Most of the Elite Four is in the F tier. As is Blue. Blue and the other 3 Elite Four members that aren't Lance go into the F tier. Everyone else can go in the fucking Bruno tier, I guess. Fuck them. They all suck. Unknown was fun until Red. Unknown is... It is possible to beat this game with Unknown. With Hidden Power Rock. I have done tests. It's just horrible getting through all that. Yeah, Gen 3. I can't really complain about any one of the gym leaders being bad. So you have Roxanne. Roxanne is actually a pretty good rock type gym leader. That nose pass is nightmare fuel. Yeah. Let's see. We've got Brawly. So Brawly is not that good. I think Brawly's not very good. That Metatite, he has a Metatite, and it's just there to have fun. If you have a move that can, okay, with Brawly, if you have a move that can miss, Metatite is nightmare fuel as well. Yeah, you can do Brawly later too, that's the thing. If you do it in order, he's still not that bad. Like, I don't know. Let's see, who's the third gym leader? Fuck, is it Watson? Hoenn League. I haven't played Ho in a very long time. Alright, yeah, Watson's third, and Watson is nightmare fuel. Watson's actually pretty good. Flannery's pretty good. Norman's really good. Winona's skippable, but only if you're okay with not having Fly. Tate and Liza are nightmare fuel. Wallace, if you play Ruby Sapphire, isn't that good. But Juan, okay, Juan's not great either. Juan's actually pretty shit. One's pretty bad. Sorry, one isn't good. One's F tier. I had trouble with one when I was doing Why Not Only though. I will give him that. He gave me a lot of trouble. Yeah, the Elite Four. So if Sydney has that whole, I guess the Intimidate can be pretty annoying. So there's that. I think Sydney's alright. Sydney with the, mainly because of Intimidate. That's basically all that he has going for him. If you have special moves, then Sydney's a joke. Phoebe is just Karen with extra steps. Glacia is just Lorelei with extra steps. Drake is just worse Lance, but that's not really a bad thing in my opinion. Like, Lance is good, so is Drake. Wallace is demonic or not too bad, depending on the Pokemon. Yeah. And then you have Steven, like the super boss fight, and yeah, he's alright. if you don't have substitute, Wallace is pretty pretty brutal. Um, because you can leech seed you. He has a couple Pokemon that can toxic you. It's really bad, that guy. When I was doing like why not only, I had to start the entire Elite Four pre-paralyzed because yeah, I would just keep getting toxicked by the Tentacruel. It was horrible. I actually did beat him with I didn't beat him with why not. I beat him with Wobbuffet though. He's pretty manageable with Wobbuffet. Why not doesn't have enough HP. Steven is... yeah, Steven's fun. Wobbuffet backport, what? Wobbuffet backport? I was gonna do Wobbuffet backport in Gen 1, but I was... that would... I don't know if you could... I don't know if that is even winnable. I was gonna make... so... the way to hit ghost types is I was gonna make it so Mirror Code reflects psychic and ghost moves. And then counter does the normal and fighting moves. And I think that's technically winnable. But that's, like, more extreme than what we're doing right now with Ditto. I think if we did, like, if we had, like, normal, like Gen 2 counter and Mirror Code, it might be easier, but it'd still be pretty bad. Gen 3 music is also really good. Just be glad he doesn't have Intimidate. Heart Gold Soul Silver Ditto run. Would such a battle, would such a run be possible? Fuck. Ah, if he only missed Leech Seed, we would have won. What a good way to what a good way to be a Killjoy. God damn it. Oh, used a staple. Nice. It's possible to win with Leech Seed, but not... we have to be at a really high amount of HP to win, I would say. Alright, let's see. I'm not stressed about this or anything. I'm actually like just kind of like mostly just looking at chat and reading articles and stuff while this is going on. I kind of like stopped focusing on the game really, because it's like it's just press A until you win. Press A and reset every once in a while until you win. Not really much to it. It is a simple game. We will get there. This is starting to hurt my thumb. Yeah, that's fine. This fight, this is perfect music for this fight. Oh my god. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, that was fun. That was amazing. Ah, fuck. Where's my, hello? Wasn't responding. Yep. What on earth do we do? Wait, did it just use... What the fuck did we do? I have no idea. Oops. That was a meme. That was, yeah, sorry, I loaded the wrong ROM. So, yeah, so that was a meme ROM. I wanted to try reloading the ROM and I dragged the wrong GBC file. And so this is the real one, sorry. That one didn't count. Because I saw, like, Rhydon has Rock Slide. It's like, oh, this might be my, I think that was my meme, ROM hack from, that I was working on earlier this year. It's like a challenge patch, because it doesn't have Earthquake. It should never be using Rock Slide, basically, and is like, nope, that's not right. So that was that. Basically, I wanted to reload the ROM, because maybe to try to get a different RNG seed or something like that. I'm just like banging my head against this wall, so that's why. Anyway, this is back to the original ROM. Sorry, that was a meme. All right. Actually, what the fuck? Wow. That's good luck. And the good luck ended. There had to be a catch. We had to get fucked by Sandstorm. Yeah, I don't think it can. I don't think it's supposed to use Rock Slide. I don't think it shouldn't use that. It should be using Earthquake, because Earthquake is the most damage. I don't think Rock Slide was right. And I remember, like, said I don't want to like. I don't want to make this run harder and give it, like, basically, like, with the wrong team and everything. So, like, we're not doing that. This is the actual. I don't think it's supposed to use Rock Slide. You might be thinking of Aerodactyl. I know Aerodactyl has Rock Slide. I don't think this one does, though. This shouldn't. It should only be using Fury Attack and Sandstorm, or not Sandstorm. I don't want to use Sandstorm. We should be using Earthquake as well. No, we're not doing that. So how the AI works is it will choose a move that does the most. It will choose the move that does the most damage. So Earthquake does the most damage, followed by Rock Slide. It does not check Fury Attack. Fury Attack is just a 50-50. It should never use Rock Slide. No, that was a meme. Sorry. That was the meme ROM hack patch that I was working on. I dragged in the wrong GBC file. This is the real one. No, I didn't use the wrong ROM a few times ago because it wasn't built yet. I don't think it wouldn't have been built. I built it this morning. No, I know Lance's Aerodactyl uses Rockslide. I think that's the only one I can think of that has Rockslide that uses it. I'm quite certain it wouldn't have been that because I didn't have that ROM on this. I was actually developing it on my Mac. And then I copied it over. And it was on my desktop still. I don't think it used it. I don't think it used it. I think that was the real thing. I don't think it did. Unfortunately, that period of the run was nuked from existence. So, yeah. It is winnable if it uses Earthquake. That's why I'm not instantly resetting. I don't want to reset when it's still winnable, even if it's not likely to be won. Maybe I should be doing that. I don't know. Like here, I don't want to reset at this point. I would probably reset at that though. No, it shouldn't use that. No. Yeah. Oh, hey, Squidgy, how you doing? I'm currently getting my ass handed to me repeatedly by Blue. It's a good thing. You haven't slept? Oh my goodness. No, I've had close calls with Sandstorm. This is perfectly winnable with Sandstorm. Sandstorm lowers our odds, but it doesn't zero them out, I think. It's like here, this is not a winnable state, so it's best to reset. Running on 6 hours in the last 4 days? Oh no. That's not good. This is good. This is a good fight. Oh, that was perfect. Okay, that's perfect. Sandstorm is not good though. What a way to ruin a good fight. Yeah. Nice crit, but it wasn't meant to be. I'm sorry, Squidgy. Wasn't meant to be. Oh, why is this? Why is it like this? Why is this game like this? Yeah, you need perfect RNG. You need exact odds. No, maybe not exact odds. There are like multiple scenarios that are winnable. There are not very many of them though. Yeah, Mirror Move lets you use any move that you don't have that can be countered. And so yeah. Since no Pokemon knows the move Struggle, Mirror Move can always copy Struggle. I don't know why you would want to do that. It's not a good move, but Blue is fun. Yeah, Lance is simple. Lance was really simple, I remember. Like, Lance, Lance was easy. Oh my god. Like, when we figured out the correct strat for Lance, he was easy. He only took like a couple of attempts. He was a joke. This is pain. This is pain. I don't know why anyone had 200 times. I don't know. I've been going at it for like 5 hours now. How many hours is the stream going? Anyone got a good clock? 5 hours? 5 hours, 21 minutes. Probably not 21 minutes, probably just 5 hours. Lance was easy with the transform and level up. That's exactly right. Yeah, unfortunately, we just kind of have to take these L's. There are so many L's. Yeah, 310 minutes for this battle thus far. Yeah, it is better to 3 at KO. I would rather take the little bit of HP. It is a little slower, but I mean, we're at 16 hours, 41 minutes. It doesn't matter. Ideally, we want Alakazam to go for Disable, because Disable does nothing, and he could go for it. It's a meme. Even though there's no move you can disable, it's funny. And that way he does nothing. Oh my god. Oh! Crit right on during Reflect is one of the best crits. It is. It is literally free. He does nothing for a turn. Meanwhile, you get extra recovery. It's perfect. So here's a Reflect. Reflect is pain. Sandstorm is pain. It's still winnable, but not great. Yep. 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 Fuck. Oh my god. Fuck everything. I hate this. This Pokemon is garbage. Blah. Blah. Sorry. Probably shouldn't do that too many times. Apologies if you are photosensitive. Alright. Pidgeot. Mirror move struggle. Alright. Psychic? Yes. Cool. Alright, right on. Right on, go away. Yep. Yep, 50-50, come on. Oh my god! 50-50. 50-50! Yes! Use bad moves. Thank you for using terrible moves. Thank you for banking with us, says the banker. Hydro pump miss, hydro pump miss. Okay, he's burned through his first full restore. Hydro pump miss, hydro pump miss, hydro pump miss. Okay, fuck. Alright. Leech seed miss, leech seed miss. Get fucked! Get fucked! Get fucked! Get fucked! Get fucked! Yes! 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 Oh, yes! Yes! Get fucked! Oh! Burn through with other full restore. Come on. Don't burn, don't burn, don't burn. No burn, no burn. Yes! Get fucked! Blue, you got wrecked! Get destroyed! Yes! Finally! Oh! Oh, after so many hours. Oh, after so many hours, we won. Oh, but at what cost? Oh. That was fucking pain. That was pure pain. That was like, oh, that was like the most painful thing I've ever done in my life. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. And we have Red to fight. He's gonna be worse. Red's gonna be worse. Like, you guys think you guys think blue is bad, but no, my good friends, no. 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 Oh, I think this is a battle to end it on. Are you running your replay buffer in OBS? Yeah. Although we do have Discord clips, I think. Or not Discord clips, YouTube clips, we can do that too. I had to try to not be too loud because neighbors will not be happy if I'm loud. That was amazing. Oh. Okay, so that was hell. What did we need? How did we win that? What did we need? We needed Hydro Pump Miss. We needed Hydro Pump Miss. We needed Leech Seed Miss. We needed never using Sandstorm. Using Psychic. We're not doing this run again. We're never doing Ditto again, by the way, in Crystal and Gen 2. I just want to tell everyone here, let me just pause the timer. We're never doing Ditto ever again in Crystal. I don't want to do that again. Ever again. Never again. That was pain and suffering and all the other bad things. That was every single circle of hell combined into one horrible monster trainer guy. No, we're never doing Ditto again. All right, let's withdraw our HM buddies. So we got Abra, Mantine, Paris, and Slowpoke. All right. We have... Yep, this song describes exactly how I feel right now. I'm sloppy with the bike right now because I am not used to moving in this game. Alright. Now you need to set up XP. Yeah, we have to get Squishy up to level whatever a few pixels away from 100 is. So there are a couple quick ways we can do that. So first off, we can go to Viridian City real quick. Yes, the XP setup does matter for Red. We want to have 1 XP away from leveling up when we encounter Pikachu. Obviously, we won't have that, but like as close to 1 XP as possible without it being 0 XP. Yeah. So let's just do this for the meme. We have the Berserk gene. There's no way we're going to win the game with Berserk gene, so let's just use it as a meme. Do it for the memes. We're gonna beat up Cal. Okay. Nope. We're getting sent to the Shadow Realm by Cal. Save a file, level up on SPN. No, I don't think I'm gonna... The thing with Pikachu is I won't have access to items if I play as Espeon. Oh man. I will not have access to any items as Espeon. So I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Alright, we one-shot Meganium. We should one-shot Typhlosion pretty easily. So the next question is, what about Feraligatr? Feraligatr doesn't really have anything to hit us with, so as long as we hit it... Nope. No, I think Berserk Gene is just bait. Straight up bait. Berserk Gene is just pure bait. It lives at... It's a range on Meganium? It's a range. +2 is a range on Meganium. That is bullshit. It's probably a range on Feraligatr, because Feraligatr is more physically defensive. So that's fun. Screw it, we're not using that then. We're just gonna go... We're gonna take the Pink Bow. Try that now. It is super effective stab. That's what I'm going for. And a crit Thunderbolt will heavily damage Snorlax, and actually it'll heavily damage his entire team. A crit Thunder will heavily damage any Pokemon on his team. So even Venusaur, actually. Alright, here's just what the old strat. Okay. So that didn't really give us much, but we did get some money at least. Let's see. Anyone know? I think there are some trainers here too. Let's go up to Lavender. There should be a trainer here. He's got a Quagsire. I like Quagsire. Very good Pokemon. We've got a Machamp. I don't know. I am not 100% certain which one is actually better though. I think Espeon is worse just because it doesn't have items. Oh, you can battle Meganium for Alligator and Typhlosionane. That's pretty neat. Yeah, my concern is I don't know if having items. I don't know if not having an item will hurt us. How much are we away from leveling up? 4,100. We need a bit more. There should be some trainers south of here that we can also go fight. Okay, so this is Pikachu range. Do we want to go with Pikachu? Or do we want to go with Espeon? What do people think? What should we do? I will leave it up to the fate of the people here. Which one? Pikachu. Which item do we use? Unfortunately, we... Mystery Berry for more Thunders. Mystery Berry for more Thunders. Hey, Exu, that's not too bad of an idea. Mystery Berry for more Thunders. If we... Yeah, no, I think that's not a bad idea. Espeon to start and fight a wild if needed for being... we can try that. I really do not think Espeon is very good for this fight. Mystery Berry is good though. I love that idea. That is a really good idea. That is a... Red sets up Sunny Day and your accuracy gets nerfed to shit. Yeah, that is true. We need to get really lucky. That said, if we're low on HP, he will see that Solar Beam will KO, and so he won't go for Sunny Day. But the thing is, we have so much HP, I don't know if that's gonna happen. Could Mudslap... Yeah, Mudslap is an item too. The thing with Espeon is we will only have 5 Psychics, and we'll be a bit low on PP as a result. So I don't know. Okay, this should leave us with enough XP for... I want to go to 4,000 actually. Let's find another bad trainer that we can just get some quick XP from. Maybe Alright, we're gonna beat up this trainer. Most of these trainers only have one Pokemon, that's kind of funny. I think Pikachu's the way too. Oh man, we're doing the old Tentacool trainer training. Yeah, if we're like inches away from that, okay. Okay. So if we battle if we beat three more of these memes. Okay, so now we're at 1915. Two more, I guess, was what it was. So we'll save here for a second. I want to get us a little closer. I kind of undervalue the XP yields of... Oh, okay. Nope. Probably not this area. Maybe Golbat? What is that gonna do? 830. Why didn't I just train here? Just hop on the train. You would totally make it back up. I know backup is tempting. I don't know if I don't know if I would want to do that. 1,423 experience points from Pikachu. Okay, so yeah, we certainly do have enough XP then. Alright. Alright, let's do the old... Let's do the, I have no idea if we're gonna win this or not, so let's just do this real quick. Squidgy likes to do this. I should do it too. Deliver Randy's mail real quick. Let's do this. Oh, did I throw away the mail? I don't think I wanted to do that. Wanted to attach it to a Pokemon. We're gonna deliver Randy's mail. It's okay. It's okay. We've gone back in time. Back to the past. Attached. We're gonna give it to Kenya. I didn't know either. This is the least we can do, because who knows if we'll win. Alright. 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 That's Kenya. That's that side quest taken care of. We're locked in here. And, I guess always many thanks to these friends as well. This is just Squishy's battle now. No repel is gonna be, or no flash is gonna be interesting. I haven't done flashless. Oh, I haven't done this cave in a while, so let's see if I can still remember it. It's this way. Then you can go up here, and then you take one step to the left, and then you bike up. We have our mystery berry still tucked away in the bag. Alright, how are we doing on Transform PP? So, this is going to be a nightmare now, because we've decided to play this game on hard mode. If we weren't already. So, Mystery Berry might actually be the item. But I don't know. Let's try this. So now we're fighting red. We lose. If we don't one-hit KO Pikachu, we have to reset. So just keep doing that until we one-hit KO Pikachu. Please look away if you are photosensitive. Just a recommendation. We're going to just keep doing it. At least these are fast resets. I don't think this is the right play, but we'll give it a go. We'll give it an honest attempt. Yeah, if Struggle got stabbed, that would be amazing. We would have beaten Blue a long time ago. Nope, that's not how it goes, though. It's about a 6.6% chance to get the crit, isn't it? Yeah, 1 in 15. No, not 1 in 16, it's 1 in 15. It's Gen 2. Gen 2's weird. Yeah, 17 to 56, or 1 in 15. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, this is getting boring. Let's try the other one. Yeah, it's more than 1 in 16. But only in Gen 2. It's like approximately 1 in 15. Here's Golduck. Golduck's amazing. Probably not while holding one of these. Got an elixir. We've got our mystery berry here. So we use transform, and we use thunder. And as you can see, all of our stats go up. Don't they? So that's fun. Actually, no, they already went up because of charm, but anyway, it doesn't matter. We get a lucky paralysis against the Espeon, so that's nice. And what about Thunder against Snorlax? Don't we have a mystery berry? Time out for a second. Why is our mystery berry not proccing? If one of the holder's moves runs out of PP, it consumes its held mystery. I need an explanation here. What is this? What is going on here? Does Mystery Berry not... Oh. Wait, look at this screen. We still have 9 PP left for Transform. As such, Mystery Berry's not going to proc. Yeah, I think it's Transform shenanigans. Okay, so we don't... Mystery Berry won't work for Transform. Okay. Let me look at the game's code just to make sure. So, just to make sure. That was an amazing idea. I'm so pissed. That was an amazing idea. Now, if we have one PP transform, it's just gonna restore transform, I think. We'll try one PP transform, though. We'll give it a go. But I don't think it's, We'll try it, we'll try it, we'll try it. Line engine battle core, okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. So, held restore PP. Alright. No, okay, this checks the, yeah, I'm reading this. Fuck. We'll try it, but I think, I'm looking at this code, it doesn't look like it's gonna do anything fun. We'll give it a go, though. Alright. So, restore elixir. Do we have any other held item? Any other items that boost things? We have max elixirs. We're fine here. Well, I don't think it works like that, but maybe. That would be funny if that's how it worked. Unfortunately, that wouldn't do us any good because the move that's at slot 1 is Charm, and we don't care about Charm. But we'll see. There's no check, by the way, if you're transformed in this code. It doesn't look like it has to do with transformation. I think it's just straight up reading the party data, not the battle data. Because there's two sets of PP. There's one for party and one for. You can reorder moves, but that's true. Can we reorder moves before it procs, though? That's the thing. We have to be able to reorder the move before it procs. I don't care if it breaks stuff. I am all for breaking things. I love breakage. Okay, let's I mean, we gotta get our EXP out of the way anyway. Well, we're not saving, but we'll keep going for science, I guess. All right, mystery berry. What do we got here? Do we have the mystery berry equipped already? Yes, we do. All right, so we're at 1 PP of transform. So I'm going to use transform. And no. It restored transforms PP. It didn't do anything else. I didn't expect it to, but now you can see that it didn't work. So I'm afraid the mystery berry strat does not work. Sorry. Also, we don't have a turn to reorder moves anyway. By the way, it doesn't work by adding moves. It doesn't work by adding PP. Okay, it does work by adding PP. I don't know. This is annoying. Ugh. Yeah, okay, yeah. I guess it just doesn't work with that, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, here we are. Yes, it checks if you're transformed. And if so, yeah. Okay, yeah, here's the code. Okay, let me read the code. Let's look at the code together, actually. Why not? We can do one of these little coding sessions. Those are fun, aren't they? Probably pause that because we're a bit busy. So let's look at display capture. So we're gonna do a little display capture. Maybe not this display, but yeah, please. This one. All right, so here we are. Let's see if we can bump up the font size. Can you guys see this? You guys can read this, right? Okay, so here is Handle Mystery Berry's code. So let's go through it. Let's go through it together, how it works. So first off, we check if we're connected using the link battle. This is a link battle check. So if we're basically if we're player 2, are we player 2? Yes. If so, then check the enemy first. Otherwise, check the player first. Yeah, this is because it needs to match between both players. All right, so we do that. Now we check if we have a mystery berry. Well, if we have an item that restores PP. If not, we stop. Okay, now we check party PP. So we do all this stuff. We check. Okay. Yeah, let's check party location. All right, that's nice. So we have the PP here, and we can go through all the moves. This one checks if it's a wild Pokemon. If so, I don't think it has party data. There's like a hack it does for that. Now let's go here for the, this is for current OTmon. I think that's the opposing trainer thing, opponent trainer. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, which one is which? Oh, here it is. This battle turn. Yes. OT is the opposing trainer. So this one just basically gets the addresses to the PP in RAM. Next, we loop through all of the moves and we check. Okay, we and PP mask. Basically PP stores the number of PP ups and the amount of PP you have in one byte. And we end it with PP mask. That means it just ends. It removes the PP up part of the PP data, so that way we just get the PP count, and we check if it's 0. JRZ means check if 0. If we have 0 PP, then we restore it. We check if the move is sketch. If so, we restore 1 PP because sketch only has 1 PP. Otherwise, we restore 5 PP, and then we load the PP count. Add the PP added, that's what was loaded into B, and then we store it in here. All right, that makes sense. That's cool. All right. So that seems to make sense. But now let's go to player PP here. So we have our PP added. But then we now have this transform check here. So we check if we're transformed. Yeah. And if we aren't, then we do this fun stuff. Yeah. Basically, then we don't add it. We don't actually overwrite our party data, our battle data. Yeah, basically it just re-adds 5 PP to transform. That's what it does. It only updates the party data, not the data that's like in the actual spot in the battle. Because like there's two sets of moves. One set for moves you have, and then one set for moves you have normally, like the ones you have right now. So yeah, it doesn't restore that. It looks like it just touches that data. That's annoying. Yeah, long story short, it only updates party data, not like in battle data. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, current OTmon is enemy. Yeah. So leftovers it is, unfortunately. Or magnet. We do have Magnet too. I still think Magnet might low-key be a good idea. Cause like more damage is always good. It's not gonna like make or break anything, but I mean it's better than nothing. Let's get Magnet. Screw it. Let's get the Magnet. Okay, unfortunately we lost. Since we didn't get Magnet, we have to get another Pokemon that can fly, because we got rid of that. Unfortunately, none of my Pokemon can fly that I know of. I don't think Mantine can fly. I'm pretty sure it can't. So we gotta escape out of here somehow. How do we do that? Let's figure that out. Should probably reset and start the counter. So wait, there's a gold. Wait, you can get Golbat in here. Why not just do that? Do we have gold? Do we have balls for that? No, we don't. Oh, that's fun. Okay, so we're all the way down here. Maybe we should just try leftovers then. Golbat can't fly. I can't fly. That's disappointing. That's disappointing. Okay, well, I guess we're just stuck here. That's life. Maybe we don't need to try the Magnet. I don't know. I think it could help. We'll see what the ranges are. We'll see what the ranges are. Let's see what the ranges are without the Magnet, because if it's close, it's close. Okay. First off, ditch the mystery berry. Next, I guess elixir. Probably not in that order. Excuse me. We have leftovers. Give you that. Then we'll save. And then we will two-shot the Graveler. No, one shot because we got crit. That's neat. Alright, and now we should be one Pokemon away from defeating that. Okay. So elixir that. Full restore that. Let's give it a go. So transform against Pikachu, it used Thunder and we got paralyzed. Yeah, that's fun. It looks like it's pretty much guaranteed a two-shot, unless we actually, even if we crit, it's probably still a two-shot. So there is that. We could do like a test run, one that doesn't count, where I use items and then we like check out the ranges, but I don't know, that might be a bit cheaty, but maybe it's fine. I mean, this is Ditto. I'll take all I can get, really. All right, so this will not be on the clock. So let's just make a save state here. Real quick, let me just do that. Save as test red 2. All right, so let's just really quickly beat up a Golbat. We'll just end the poll real quick. And here we're going to now assert dominance over red. I didn't get that. I didn't make that one up. Next we're going to elixir this, and we're going to save right here. So we'll save here. All right, so here is our first turn with red. So we'll use transform. Charm is annoying, but I don't think it matters that much. And we get a paralysis against Pikachu, which is nice to see. Next we have Espeon. Probably Thunderbolt. And we'll 1-2 it with Thunder. Thunderbolt might be a good might be a 2-shot with the magnet. I don't know. This is unfair. Red is getting scammed hard. Next we have Venusaur. We have no way of beating Venusaur now, so that's the run there. Maybe, I guess maybe Thunderbolt might be a 2-shot against Espeon. We'll give that a go real quick. I'm going to PK Hex in an item real quick then. Again, this is not on the clock. This is not part of the run. This is an unofficial. This is pre-planning. I don't do this normally in runs because I think like if I don't have the idea for winning the game, then I should figure it out while playing. But this is Ditto, and Ditto sucks. And it's a meme run anyway. I don't think anyone's gonna be mad if I plan this one mid-run and just say this doesn't count. I mean, we'll look at the time. We're 17 minutes and 14 seconds red. That's definitely what that means. Definitely what that means. Absolutely. 17 minutes, 14 seconds. Yes. What a good time we're getting against red. Ditto's making great pace. Yeah, no, you need completely bullshit odds to beat red. That is that's a given. Fuck, where's PK Hex? I thought I had it somewhere. Do I have to like re-download it or something? Maybe I do. PK Hex. Where did you go? Pokemon. I always have to go back to this thing. All right. Put you in here in the implications folder. You must install or update .NET to run this application. What? I don't think it's ETA every year. I think it's possible. Okay, .NET 9.0.3. Yes, I want to give my computer a virus. Yes, I want to leak all of my Discord credentials to meme lords. Yeah, we can just do it. Whatever. Just do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. All right, test red 2. All right. Let's test this. So, fuck. Let's give you a magnet here. Okay. By the way, our stat XP is 65,535 across the board. That's fun. All right, let's do this. This is test red 2. Okay, load game. Probably this, and then load. this. All right. So here is here's this. This is the magnet one. Let's give it a go. Let's see what happens. So we transform against the Pikachu. Now we have a magnet. Actually, I think Thunderbolt's probably fine now. Not if we get paralyzed. I don't want to get paralyzed. So I transform into Pikachu. Thunderbolt miss. Thunder Miss is nice. Thunderbolt again. Okay, that was a crit. I don't know if it mattered. All right, so we now have our stats boosted. So let's see what Thunder does. Thunder misses. That's what it does. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Okay, Thunderbolt is not a 2-hit. Good to know. We can definitely Thunder in Thunderbolt, though. Oh, is it really a range? That's funny. Let's just Thunderbolt do. Oh, it's about the same as it does on Pikachu, so probably also like a range. I don't know. Maybe the magnet's not worth it. There's another option. If you guys are willing, we can. There's another item we can use. It requires bullshit, but then again, this is a Ditto run. I don't think you would be surprised at this point. So let's attempt it. Let's try it with it. Scope. The scope. That wasn't what I was thinking of, but it is an idea. I'll be honest. How do you get a scope? Pokemon. Scope lens. What is the requirements for obtaining a scope lens? It's probably one of those. It's a mystery gift. Okay, you don't get it. Yeah, we're not getting scope lens. No, this one's obtainable. It's the metal powder. It boosts Ditto's defense by 50%. This is going to require probably another stream to just obtain, because the requirements are great. But I'm perfectly happy simulating it if you want to give it a look. So Thunderbolt and Thunder, just the 1-2 seems to be good. And we get a paralysis against... Fuck. Okay. Metal Powder does give us plenty of bulk. I don't know if it's the right choice, though. Thunder missing is also annoying. Okay, we 1-2 it with Thunder and Thunderbolt. We can do the same thing to Espeon. We survive it, I guess. What about this? No, okay. Okay, Quick attack is not very good, so probably not that move. It might be. I don't know if it is better. Of course. Of course it paralyzes. Of course. Why wouldn't it? Why would it not paralyze? Why would it not? Who knows? There we go. Yep. Now we get our own paralysis. Very good. If red didn't have a full restore, that would make things a little bit less lucky, I guess. Okay, we can 1-2 the Espeon. Thunder is useful. Now we kind of have to... Nope. We don't have enough PP to deal with Snorlax. I think we need like maybe 1 or 2 crits for Snorlax. And like a lot of luck. We got a bad roll on that. Okay, so the 1-2 is not guaranteed on Pikachu. Yeah, that's like a... How much would that be? So, let's see. 17 divided by 256. So that would be a 1 in... Oh, boy. That's a big number. 1 in 51,423 chance to do 4 crits when exactly we want them. Would Charm be any use on the Snorlax? It would be, but the thing is, our issue against the Snorlax isn't taking damage. It's having enough PP. Because we only have 10 PP for attacking for this entire run, this entire battle. If you don't count quick attack. Oh, the crit. Yes, that's nice to see. We can 1-2 the Espeon. Then against the Snorlax, we need a crit, maybe a paralyze. Yeah, and then we lose. Yeah, we need like 2 crits on Snorlax to win. This, I don't know. This is gonna be an adventure. I don't think this is a today thing either way. So maybe we can do this though. Let's try this with save states. So these are naughty. I don't use them normally, but it's bullshit. We can try it. Thunder. Yeah. Probably want a thunder. Probably want a better roll on that. Let's say thunder. Let's say thunder crits. So we're just gonna do save states until it crits. Probably not a miss. I don't think we want that. It is possible to get through Venusaur with Pikachu. I don't think it's that bulky. Snorlax is the bigger issue. Okay, we got one crit. So let's count it. One crit on the Pikachu. Now as for Espeon, we'll try a Thunderbolt. Probably don't want Force of Habit. Probably don't want Espeon to do that. Maybe we need another crit. We'll try Thunder. It might be fine actually doing two back-to-back quick attacks on that. We haven't tried that. Not yet. I'm not ruling out 0 PP struggle into critting Pikachu. Yeah, the issue is just it's pretty difficult. We did attempt it a little bit, and it's just it's annoying just getting past Pikachu. All right, so let's say that's fine then. So like that's like a normal one. So we don't need a crit. We don't need a crit Espeon. It just shouldn't go for reflect. So that's one crit for Pikachu. Yeah. So Thunder, I don't think that's enough to beat it. Under. Nope. Thunder. Nope. By the way, it will always use Amnesia because it's already chosen its move. Thunder. Thunder. Unfortunately, I don't have like the simulator. It doesn't have like a nice, quick, like, quick save, quick load thing. Maybe I should add one. That'd be pretty neat. No, it's not counting accuracy, and it's 150,000, not 1,500. I don't know if Espeon's better. Oops. SBN does sound like a good idea, though. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe this is something to go over to decide later, though, because yeah, it's gonna require like a bit of thinking, like calculating like odds of everything, and I'm pretty sure everything, either Pikachu or Espeon, requires obscene luck. It's just which one requires magnitudes less obscene luck. That's the thing. Now I don't know. It's starting to get like a bit late for me to do more of this, so I'm probably just gonna head out soon anyway. I haven't had any food. And like I just mainly set out to do blue, and we did it. So what I'm going to try to do later is try to, I guess, figure out, probably off stream, what exactly we need and the odds of all that for both Pikachu and Espeon. I don't think either of them are quite obvious which one is better. We did beat Blue at level 99. That is pretty neat. Yeah, no, don't think we will ever need to do that again. To be fair, we beat all of the gyms. We beat all of the gyms with Ditto without ever hitting level 100, and that is a pretty good accomplishment. Espeon plus badge boost plus crit might one-hit KO a lot. You're right. It might. Espeon's pretty good. Like 121 special attack is trash against all of this. Let's give that a go though. Why not? Let's do that. So let's do 99, 5,000. Holding Mystery Berry. Let's try that. So this is our good Ditto. Okay. So let's try this. Save you. We'll see what happens. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just reset until we get that crit we want, and we'll see how painful it is to get Espeon, I guess. So this is our mystery berry. We have exactly 5,000 experience points until we level up. Maybe we can lower it to 993,000 probably. Or 3,000, I mean. 8,000, 998. Yes. Close ROM. There we go. Export save. Yeah, save state on the crit, yes. We're gonna try that. So we load that. Load the game. We've got load that. Switch you, and we've got 5,000. That's not what I wanted. I didn't update it. Load a different game real quick. Right. So here is our Espeon Ditto. We're going to now give it a good attempt here. Let's try this. So, yeah, let's do a that. So, oh, probably didn't want to have 10 pp on transform. Oops. Don't think we wanted that. Let's fix that real quick. Okay, how are we doing on PP? Oops, still the wrong one. Why are you not safe? Are you trying to restore my PP? I don't think so. Are you trying to do that? You shall not. You shall not pass. Okay. So, 0 PP, mystery berry. Let's give it a go. Load. We'll save as this. And we will give it a try. So here is Pikachu. We will now attempt to do that. That didn't work. And we'll just keep going until we get a crit. Nope. All right. Mm-hmm. Seven, 8. Oh, there we go. We got our crit. All right. So let's save you as a safe state. All right. So now we've recovered PP. And oh, what is the best move we use against this? Probably maybe Swift. Swift doesn't really do that much because of Reflect. I technically Psychic does the most, but I don't know if we want to use up Psychic PP. Can Mud Slap. Mud Slap. If we get to -3, it starts using Swift. So if we Mud Slap to -2, it will still use Psychic, but it has a high chance of missing now. Thus, we can use Swift. And yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, that's. I want 1, 2. You would think Swift just has no mischance. I guess we do want to burn a. I guess we do want to burn a psychic. Fuck. I know psychic will do heaps. It's just. I have another. I can make another save stay here. So if we use psychic, then it does that. And we can use Swift. Then we can open up with Psychic on on the. Yeah, but then it hits with Body Slam. We don't have enough HP. So we need ludicrous luck for. We need decent luck for Espeon, and we need ludicrous luck for Snorlax. Oh, that's annoying. Use Mud Slap. That's so annoying. All right. Blue happened. Blue happened. We'll just say it happened. Not a fight I'm proud of, but we're done. We're finally done with it. And we don't have enough psychics for the rest of his team. So, yeah. You can 1-2 Snorlax with a crit psychic, followed by a Swift. If you crit the Snorlax with Psychic, then use a non-crit with Swift, and you can just 1-2 him. But then you need 3 Psychics. You don't have enough Psychics left. It's not really not having PP. Yeah, Psychic crit can do Blast Blade. That's good. Psychic can definitely do Venusaur in one hit. No one's going to be thinking that it couldn't. I guess the Psychic crit could possibly also do Charizard. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I think I'm gonna head out now though, because it's getting quite late. Um, I'm kind of hungry. I haven't had my lunch yet, and it's already quite late. So I'm gonna head out, and we can look at this another day, probably. This is yeah, that's fun. Yeah, so thank you everybody for watching, by the way. I'm going to yeah, I'm just gonna go out and eat something. Yeah, because I'm starving. Anyway, yeah, thanks for everyone for coming and for chiming in and not having me be lonely doing this horrible run. I don't know about Monday. Probably not Monday because I work Mondays. I work weekdays actually. Maybe next Sunday. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Thanks again, everybody. Thanks for coming. You all have a lovely rest of your day, or whatnot. Good time. Have a good time zone, and I will catch you later. Yeah. Bye bye.